Okay, had a little bit of trouble getting logged in today, but everything seems to be in order now. Like always, you gotta start with the maintenance tasks. Not just maintenance on the base, but maintenance on the stream as well. Gonna go over to Reddit and shamelessly plug my stream, because that's just what you gotta do. I enjoy streaming, and it's something I would do even if there wasn't a way to monetize it, but I also would very much like to turn this into a permanent money-making gig. That'd be great. So let's open up. I think I would do... Don't do that. Control-C. Over here, Control-B. Post that up. See if it doesn't get deleted. Heyo. Oh, for some reason my actual post didn't get added in there. That's interesting. Whatever. We're there. We're gonna have some fun with it. Let's get to the maintenance tasks. Alright. So something else I did was that I also went and signed up on Stream Elements. So now when people subscribe and stuff, it'll tell me in the chat, so that'll be cool, and later I can add some more functionality to that as things progress. Don't leave without planting your plants. Come on now. Jeez. So that'll be cool. Don't need mutation boost, don't need yield boost, need breed boost. Oop. Peppercorns. Planting some peppercorns. And that's the other thing, if you watch this and enjoy it at all, I really would appreciate a sub and a like, and if you have it in your heart, throw something down in the comments or chat live on the chat, because engagement is what drives growth on this platform. And I get really excited every time somebody says something, or every time I get a new sub, or every time I get a view. I'm obsessed with watching my analytics, and every time a new view comes out, I click and look and see how it's changed things, and it's just fun. It makes me really excited to know that people are actively watching, even if it's just for a few seconds or a minute or any of that. So yeah, throw something down. Let me know you're here. I would greatly appreciate it. Oh, I forgot what kind of cucumbers. There we go. Today, we're gonna try and farm up some more specific mods, and maybe even try and farm up the armor mods that I need for my Dual Fury, so that I can more effectively farm bosses solo on hard mode. Because that's something I want to be able to do. And so I gotta farm the mods for it. So I'm gonna. Where's my morel seeds? Plant them in the ground. Yeah. Oh. My live stream seems to be no latency right now. That's crazy. That doesn't seem like what normally happens. I know there was a setting to make things more or less latency. We'll have to keep an eye on that. We'll see how things progress that way. I would hate to end up with a really poor quality stream because everything was streaming with no latency at all. But it seems to be looking okay. Do let me know if it's not. Mushrooms. Planting mushrooms. The other thing that I want to do today is I enjoy riding the motorcycle in this game a great deal. And there are lots of cool places to go ride the motorcycle because of its sort of gravitational, I don't know, repellent, whatever it is. So I'm going to go look around and try and find some interesting places to go ride my motorcycle. Just for funsies. I don't know if you all know this, but the funsie is a unit of fun. And so when I was in college, we used to play this game that we called Fun Ball. And me and my brothers and a childhood friend of ours all lived together, and sometimes some of our more rambunctious friends would come over. And if we weren't feeling like playing any video games, we usually played Super Smash Brothers or anything like that, we would get this beach ball. And we would take it into the living room where there were lights, like light fixtures and all kinds of stuff like that. And we would bang it around the living room as hard and as fast as we could. And inevitably, something would get broken. But that was kind of the point. It was a funsie multiplier for stuff to get broken. And it was a funsie multiplier to have more people. And it was a funsie multiplier to hit it harder. And so we developed this whole sort of unit of enjoyment called the funsie. I just had a good time with it. So whenever I say just for funsies, that's what I'm getting at. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. My poor mushrooms. Like, all of their stuff is just all messed up. You're getting water, you obnoxious thing. Gotta make fertilizer. This is what I get, I guess, for allowing the deviants to destroy my base when I did my cortexes yesterday. Twas such a sad day. What was in here? Tomatoes. Tomato seeds. Planting tomato seeds. Tomato. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, to, 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 to. Yo ho, all happy, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, heaves and beggar, never shall we die. I love sea shanties and stuff so much. I would really love to live on a boat permanently, preferably in the middle of the ocean. I think it'd be super fun to get like a decommissioned life raft, one of those hard shell life rafts, and build out the inside of it. I've seen some YouTube videos about a couple of people who have done it, and it looks super cool. Get some hydroponics going on, and like grow some veggies in there. Get yourself a dehydrator or something. Get some solar panels. Just go chill out. See how many months you could spend out on the ocean before you ran out of supplies. Good times. I would do it. It would be a terrible idea, but I would do it. Gotta get my fertilizer so I can grow super mutated plants. Because who doesn't want super mutated plants? When I think, what would be most delicious? Mutated plants. It's definitely what's on the menu. Come on now. I'm really happy about having this second screen up now. I went and dug my old monitor out of the attic. Hooked it up. Tried to make that monitor my primary monitor when I plugged it in. I was having a heck of a time trying to get it fixed. I've spent so much time doing so much technical work with computers over the course of my life, but it's never the same technical work because I always just work on personal computers, mine, you know, family members, stuff like that, that I have a tendency to forget, like, how to do things that I've learned to do in the past, because I just don't do them frequently enough to ingrain them in my memory. And, so it's always an adventure. Put away all my foods. Wow, 53 deviated tomato. I'm back up to 24 of these. I got 68 aloe veras. Shoot. Ballin' out of control over here. Got all this stuff to disassemble. Got all these resources. Tungsten, copper, some hide. Around here. Put away. Oh, give me that back. Put away all this stuff. Come over here. Put away all this stuff. Gotta keep things organized. Oh, I forgot to put mutated aloe vera. Man, what a twit. Ooh. Almost full. That guy picked me up some seeds. Oh, he picked me up all kinds of stuff. What a sweetie. Oh, things are freaking out. Ooh, got a bunch of them lighter resources. Make them big incendiary bombs. Getting all these ores. Hey, look at that, some silver ore. Have to build another storage facility for resource storage because, geez, that's all full. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put everything else away, and then we're just gonna start G-ing things into there. Wow, they gave me 31 rubber. Look at that. Little cuties, man. Little cuties. I love paper dolls. I think they might be the best deviant in the game, because they get you everything. And that's important. No, it will not push me. They pushed me off the edge the other day. Big old meanie heads. Hey, you stop it. Put all this stuff away. Oop. Give me access. And put that stuff away. I'm gonna need so much storage for all that stuff. I'm down to just the one furnace because I can't be bothered to make a new one. Let's craft so much bronze. I have so many resources. I honestly need to get rid of the Digby boys and find a bunch more paper dolls. And replace all the Digby boys with paper dolls because I have too many raw resources. I will be making steel and all that stuff forever, and you don't get aluminum or tungsten out of it, so I'm gonna have to farm those resources anyway. So there's just no point in having, I have like 10 Digby boys or something like that, and it's got no value anymore for me. I will never run out of copper, or steel, or bronze. So we need to drink up here. Go to sleep. Another thing I need to learn, I don't think there's a button that clears the UI in this game. And I really want to get a nice picture that I can use for thumbnails, something of these dead trees. But I want to get rid of the UI. So if anybody knows how to do that, I would be very appreciative. I want myself included in the picture. So can't use the camera because the camera goes from your perspective instead of right, but like a picture like this, me just standing in front of all these dead trees, I think that could be great for thumbnails. A little bit of trouble. Switch what side it's on. Yeah, I like it over there more because most people put their captions or their words on the left-hand side. And I'd like to follow that convention. And then it'd be great if I could just break out the camera, but then I'm not in the photo. Oh, you can hide that. That's nice. Oh, character. It says display self, but I'm not in there. Ah, here we go. Hey, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Oh, we could broaden out the field of view. Nope, that's awful. I think it was at 45 before. Hey. Alright, let's get a nice view. Close that off. Bring myself over to the left-hand side here. Let's elevate a little bit. Get those trees in there. Get closer in on myself. I kind of want to be looking more in my face here. Up against the dead trees and take a picture. No watermark, no profile. Operation has been canceled due to restrictions in effect. Oh, because it tries to download it to... Oh. Oopsie, I broke it. Because I play on NVIDIA GeForce Now. It tried to download it to the NVIDIA GeForce Now computer. Should have seen that coming. That's funny. There was a little bit of a problem earlier. It wasn't showing me my servers and stuff. That's why it took me so long to get online today. It took me almost an hour just to get online. But, hopefully, it doesn't happen again. It doesn't look like it. It looks like everything was operating properly. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So instead of taking the photo with the in-game camera, I'm going to use the in-game camera to set it up. And then take the photo as a screenshot. And that should set me up nicely. So, let's open up the camera again. Did it save all my settings? No, of course it didn't. Weather effects. Oh, you can use weather effects? Fine weather. Thunderstorms. Morning. Dusk. Noon. Night. Sure. Let's close that down. Let's get out here. Let's go down a little. Bring this character more in line with the middle of the screen. Okay. Alright. They're nice and big. And then... forgot how to take screenshots. Control G. Bring up this. Screenshot is Control 1. Okay. Control 1. Screenshot saved. Perfect. Now we exit out of it. We're good to go. We learning, ladies and gentlemen, we learning. And that's what it's all about. Finding something that's interesting, and learning as much as you can about it. And why, oh why, is this not giving water to my plants? Now you got some seawater, okay. Water, seawater, get rid of that acid. I get a lot of impure acid, I've got a lot of pumps going. Because this is a polluted area, they should only be getting impure acid. Or polluted water that turns into impure acid. But, for some reason, they also pump seawater. So I've got them watering my crops, and once a day I have to go through and make sure that I clear out all of the impure acid, but that's fine. And so I make only a couple of hundred acid a day, not a perfect system, but keeps me in acid because I don't go through a lot, and so I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty sure there's enough room over here to drop all this. Okay, and we're full there. Need to get some more pure water. I just collect it by hand because why not? Then I just drop it in that purifier right there. Not done. Need to get to 400. Wasn't paying attention and got more than I needed. Alright. Filling up my purifier. Close that down. Close that down. Okay. For the most part, I think that's sort of the maintenance tasks in the base. Still need to make some more ingots and stuff like that throughout the day. But those will be quick little things. So let's start thinking about stuff to do. Our truck got destroyed. We'll need to remake that, but we still got our big Jeep. Let's see if there's anybody owning any of these that we might be able to go PvP. It doesn't really look like it. They normally take control of them up here in the Tier 5 zone, or in Zone 5. Here is Adversary Black. 2 of theirs are pulled up by Easy Peasy. Let's go mess with Easy Peasy. Why can't I go? Hello? Please remove obstacle. Game. I want to be your friend. I do. But if you don't knock it off, we're not going to be able to be friends. And I don't want that any more than you do. Sure. Let's put this over here. Now let's see if I can drive. Nope, still trapped. Okay. Okay. You done did it now. You done did it now. The only reason I'm bringing this is because it's a mobile respawn station. And I know I could just drop a tent down or something, but I'm gonna go ahead and just build a storage box here in case I get some loot that I want to store. And then we're going to build ourselves a bed in case we need to get rid of some radiation. And now we've got a nice little mobile base. Normally I have a gear bench on it so that I can repair my gear, but when it got destroyed I didn't have the blueprint saved, and I don't want to deal with remaking it right now. Although I definitely should just remake it right now. As if a sign... I get seesawed a lot. The truck's collision is really good when you're stuck on top of something, and really bad when it comes to preventing you from getting stuck on top of things. Oh my goodness. And it's really hard to see. So this happens. That's okay. Games are trying to tell me that I was being dumb. And that I should just put my gear bench on there and bring my resources with me and be smart about it. There's no reason not to do those things. Something that all of you should know: whenever you take over an engagement zone, even if you build it out and put all kinds of crazy stuff on it, when you ultimately destroy it, your materials come back here. All your tungsten bullets and stuff like that for your tier 3 rifles, all that stuff ends up right here. So absolutely don't fret about going out and doing that stuff. This game is designed for casual players, and they want you to engage with the content, and they want you to be able to continue to engage with that content. So most of your farming is done to get you to a tier, to get you to a level. And then once you're there, the game doesn't want to knock you back down. And so it wants to keep you from having to continue to farm to maintain that level. You know, there are some consistent things that you need to do, like you do need to grow some plants. You don't need to be nearly as excessive as I am here. I just got really into growing crops when I first started playing, and this is what I ended up with. But find a food and a drink that you want to be able to make, and then just grow those crops. You're going to get a couple of deviated crops in a day, which is going to make you a couple of foods. When you die, your food buffs and your drink buffs don't go away. So if you're going to go do some PvP, right, you've got an hour, and you make your food, and it lasts 30 minutes, and you pop your food, and you go do your PvP, and every time you die, you still get your food buff. So that food buff is going to last you 30 to 45 minutes, no matter what. No matter what happens, you get to keep having that buff. So don't fret about all of that stuff. And you only need maybe 4 sets of crops like I have. Right, so whatever 16 times 4 is 64. Yeah, so 64 crop plots instead of 144 like I've got. And you could easily grow all the crops you need. And that's 1 osmosis purifier, that's maybe 2 water pumps, and you just pump that water right in there, boom, it's automated. You could even get some grow shrooms if you really wanted to. I do it all by hand because I don't know if the grow shrooms use fertilizer, but if you did like cucumbers or aloe vera and then something to make a soup or a drink with, and then 2 sets of mushrooms, that would be all you needed. And you could be doing mutation fertilizer for your aloe vera and your other food, so you'd be getting even more deviated crops. You'd have even more than you actually need, so you could supply them to your friends, and you'd be good to go. So don't fret about potentially, this isn't Albion Online, where you lose everything every time you go PvP. This game is super, not just casual friendly, but casual focused. So get out there, have some fun, do some stuff, don't worry so much. Alright. Let's go pick up our resources. The only thing that they haven't implemented when it comes to the resources that would make my life super much easier is they have not implemented a way to pull everything out of a loot crate. You can fill it up automatically, you can merge anything that you have in your inventory that stacks with anything that's in the crate. My Digby boy just pushed me off the freaking edge again. That guy is a buttface. But I would like a way to pull everything out of my crate also. And that's really the last thing that I need for inventory management before I'm just so happy it's not even funny. And that's another way that this game is catering to casual players, is I could have sworn I had some tungsten ammo. Did I put it in the bottom crate? Oh, that is the bottom crate. Did I put it in the top crate? Oh no, I put it in here, because I was just going to use this instead. There she is. Take all this stuff out. Today, I am going to use my tactical items in PvP. Oh my goodness. I'm such a scrub. There are so many cool tactical items, and I have them, and I never ever flip and use them because I am a garbage can. Don't need pistol ammo, don't need copper shoddy ammo, don't even need steel shotgun ammo, don't need SMG ammo, don't need rifle bullets. Put all these rifle bullets in here. Don't need copper sniper, don't need steel sniper. So I have tungsten sniper. Well, maybe we'll get out the steel sniper. No, we'll make more tungsten sniper. And we need to make some tungsten LMG rounds. I'm gonna need another storage crate, and I can't. I can't have another storage crate. Why do you do this, game? Did I not set this up right? Okay. Whatever. We're separating these. What? Oh, why are there only 32? I put the wrong crate. Well, that's why everything sucks. I'm such a dummy. What? What are you doing to me? Please stop. Oh, this game. This game. It's really, really cute. Can I please? Oh, I can't drive it either. Okay. New plan. Already took everything out of there. Take everything out of here. While I have everything, I'm gonna go start cooking up those tungsten LMG rounds. So, something I've learned, if you shift scroll down, you adjust its placement on the same spot, and if you shift scroll up, you'll actually adjust. Well, no, never mind. I'm full of it. Ignore me. Tungsten shotgun bullets. Let's get 1,000 of those. Tungsten LMG rounds. Sure, we'll get 5,000 of those. Tungsten sniper rifle ammo. We definitely need another 1,000 of those. I'm gonna have to go get some more tungsten. And I'm gonna have to go get some more gunpowder. But that gunpowder would have gotten used no matter what I made. And so I don't have a problem with it. And we're gonna put all this away. Filled up the whole thing. Didn't get one, nope, didn't get just a couple items there. So now, just put all this stuff in here. Over here. Oh, we already had 500 shotgun bullets. Oops. It's fine. Put all my splodies and other stuff in here so that I can use it later. Keep the fuel, put that kind of fuel in there. Then we need to get back up here because I feel like we're missing some stuff. So let's take a look. I don't want all this random BS ammo. But we'll take all the rest of these splodies. Take that fuel just in case we need it. More splodies. Very nice. It's very nice. Don't bad go. You just turned a Szechuan chicken into a live chicken. If you've never seen the late, great Robin Williams live on Broadway, and you're over the age of 18, you should watch it. It's hilarious. That man was a comedic genius. It was an incredible loss when he took his life. You will likely hear me quote that specific comedy routine more than once. I am a huge Robin Williams fanboy. Love that man. Alright. I'm gonna put away some of these LMG rounds, because I don't want to lose like a whole stack of 1,000 from dying in a fight. It would be awful. And I will die in a fight. That's not really a question. While we're waiting on SR ammo, I guess I could repair my stuff. No, I can't, because all of my resources are over here. Because I'm a terrible person. Let's take all these resources out. It is super unfortunate that you can't automatically use resources from your vehicle inventories. And honestly, I think that even if the only way they could implement it was that no matter where your vehicle was, you could use your inventory space to craft and stuff. Like if you had to connect these benches even to my main base inventories, and if you had to connect these inventories even to my main base benches, and that was the only way, was just to extend that territory building, or that territory storage use to include all of your territories, I think that is a better implementation than not having that auto crafting out of your storage available to you on your truck. Because your truck is so useful and you want to be using the truck, but that one little part where I can't automatically use my inventory just ruins the entire experience of using my truck. And it's really unfortunate, because I love my truck. And I always want to be riding in my truck. I'll just repair all this stuff too, because why not? If you weren't here yesterday, I finally got some legendary gear. It's actually going to be useful. So I'm very excited about that. That all filled up. Hey, we're good. Where's my sniper bullets at? Sniper rifle. Yeah. Oh, we wait. Whatever. Okay. Get my sniper rifle bullets out. Gonna put probably half of them right here in the truck. Oh, why do you do this to me? Okay, well, put a whole bunch of them in the truck. I'm not carrying around 1,200 sniper rifle bullets. Oh my goodness, my truck is stuck too. This is really starting to become a problem. Oh, and all my materials are up here. I'm starting to get upset. Don't get upset. Just play. You're fine. Relocate this. Don't accidentally try and put it on the truck. And look in the truck's direction. Great. Plop it down. Bring the truck up here. There are no obstacles. Does it maybe, I wonder, have something to do with the fact that it's been smashed up? I bet you that's it. So let's recall the vehicle up here. And then let's destroy this. Let's get our resources. And let's rebuild the truck. Or the garage. Oh. Drive. Pull forward. Just need to pull forward enough I can get behind it, so that's fine, even if I'm stuck. once again pull out all the resources. This is just one of those things that happens. Physics engines are really, really complicated and difficult. And if you want objects to be able to interact and to have physical presence in the world, then you, especially if you want those objects to not be built already into the game, you want players to be able to create objects, and for that physics engine to be able to deal with those objects dynamically after they've been built, after the game has been compiled, then you have to deal with an incredibly glitchy system, at least for now. There's just no system that's been created that can really do that properly all the time. And so, as players, that's just something we're gonna have to do. And it doesn't do any good to get upset about it, and it doesn't do any good to blast the devs about it, because it's not like that was a design choice, right? They didn't go, oh, you know what would be really great is if everything just broke all the time and nothing was usable. Nobody did that. Nobody wants the game to suffer and not be as good as it possibly can be. So a little frustration is fine, right? It's difficult, it's annoying, it's getting in the way of you accomplishing the things that you want to accomplish, but place that frustration in the right place. It's literally not the devs' fault. There's nothing they can do about it, short of inventing a bunch of brand new technology to correct that specific issue. And sure, they're working on it, right? And eventually that technology is going to exist. But until then, there isn't anything they can do to change it. And now we got our truck back. Everything's working out just fine. My front wall got destroyed on my truck, so now I can't place it again because of where my disassembly bench is. I guess I could move the disassembly bench. I keep forgetting that you can just move structures whenever you want in this game because I'm used to Arc. But yeah. Take this truck over to that guy. We were planning on doing that about 20 minutes ago. But it's okay. We're on the warpath now. Oh. Come on, truck. You can do it. It's just a little hill. I might have to go upgrade my truck. No, you don't. Stupid rock. I tell you, man, these little rocks, bane of my existence. If you're driving the truck around, the 18-wheeler or the pickup truck, you just gotta get on the road as early as you can. Stay there. These vehicles were not designed for off-roading, obviously. I mean, it's an 18-wheeler. It's not made for off-roading. We know this. I understand that it's a video game and it doesn't necessarily have to adhere to real-life rules, but it is a survival video. And you're not going to be able to take a truck off-road in a survival scenario. That's just not how any of this works. Now we on the road. Chug-a-lug-a-luggin' 5 miles an hour on my international harvester. Oh shoot, it's a mist. I don't want to go do it. As soon as I get out of this engagement zone area, probably gonna go do it. I might already be out. Don't really know. Pretty sure I am. Alright, let's park this bad boy. And get out the motorbicycle. Yeah. Cruising. I love the motorbike. I'm the best. Alright, what's the event? Kill 16 peeps. Oh my goodness. You know, we're gonna do it with the LMG. Because why not? Get them copper rounds finished up. Maybe they were steel rounds. I don't really know. There we go. Now we switch to the tungstens. I know. It's not nice to hit. Whee! See, this is just fun. Owie! If you don't ever take the time to come and do these, you should. These platinum crystals are really important. You get tier 3 cortexes, right? Acid, electronic parts. This mini feaster, 3,000 energy links. I mean, goodness gracious. Let's see what the mini feaster looks like. 3-4 mini feaster? I'd really like to maybe get a 5-5 mini feaster, because I don't have any 5-5s. Let's see who's on. Nobody. Oh. And then don't forget, you escape, you exit dungeon, and then you don't have to wait. I think that's the thing that keeps most people from doing more of the mists, is that 45-second wait time before you can break out your motorcycle or vehicle or whatever. It is not a thing you can just exit. Where, oh where is my truck? Where, oh where am I? There's my truck. Ooh. I'm lost. It happens. What are you gonna do? Oh, I forgot to put a bed in this truck. Bummer, dude. Let's... Ooh, you know what? I want to see something. If I'm in the truck, can I use stuff? Okay, no. That is good to know. Do I have any more canned meats? Doesn't look like I have any more canned meats. Also, hitting Control F allows you to consume multiple of something. Let's go ahead and finish those berries off. And then let's take these off. Don't want wide area activators, don't want long acting activators, I just want regular old activators. Don't have any regular old activators. Okay, let's get a long acting activator. Pop that bad boy. Those are nice. Fill you up the same amount as an activator and then give you a little more. Not terrible. Almost filled me up all the way. I like that the activators work on a percentage, so that as I've progressed through the game, still using the lowest form of activator has still allowed me to keep getting lots and lots more hit points instead of being trapped, using the highest tier activators. It means that you don't have to go into that mimetic. Something else that those mists mess up is your mini-map taking you where you're trying to go. Somebody blew up one of those other engagement zones, so there might be somebody down there to fight. Which would be great. We're gonna try and get a little bit of PvP in, just because it's fun. And then we're gonna do some more mod farming for my secondary build, which is my dual fury for killing bosses, because I want to be prepared a little bit for pro mode coming out next week. And that's something we're gonna jump on right away. It should happen right towards the end of when we're normally streaming, so I might just go ahead and extend that stream out for a couple extra hours and do all the pro mode bosses and see what else there is to maybe see. We've got the Leah. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. That looks like a progressive dungeon. Like it's got stages, it seems like. So I'll be really interested to go through that and see how that works, and maybe get with some friends and get on there, tear it up. I'm interested, from a hardcore player's perspective. When I play a video game, I play 12 hours a day. And usually I play a video game at a time. I don't typically bounce around, a couple hours here, a couple hours there. When I play a video game, that's usually the only video game I'm playing. Even when I play like single player JRPGs, I will just sit and only play that game for 3 or 4 days until I beat it, and then probably never even look at it again. So I'm curious from a more casual gamer perspective how you all are liking the pacing of the game. From a hardcore perspective, it seems like the pacing is really, really
Go no
for
further.
casual players. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Is really, really built for casual players.
Go no further.
And is designed very well to help those players keep up with players like me who play all the time.
Stop!
So I'm
Please,
curious if you all have
go
been
no
able to keep
further.
up with all the content as it comes out. Has there been anything you haven't been able to complete by the time the week ends? Are you getting to use all of your controllers? Are you getting to farm all of your mods? Have you had an opportunity to play PvP? I mean, there's a lot of content in this game, especially if you're only playing, 15 hours to 20 hours a week. Getting through the content is going to take up most, if not all, of that time. So have you had an opportunity to go out to
Go no further.
maybe get a little PvP
Stop!
in?
Please stay here. Don't come back. The world needs you.
Why
You're
does
back.
this game keep sending me into zones that I'm not supposed to?
Stop. Please.
But I'm just curious if anybody's having trouble or if there's any
Stop.
content that you're not getting to.
Please.
Do you feel rushed? Do they maybe need to slow it down a little? You know, if they made Prime Wars and PvP more
Stop.
interesting,
Please.
then slowing down the game a little
Go
more
no further.
for the sake of those more casual players probably wouldn't hurt. Because those of us who play all the time will just go PvP more. I mean, hardcore players are aware of and totally fine with the fact that they're going to have to repeat content, right? As long as that repeatable content is fun and rewarding in some way, then we're gonna go ahead and do it. I have no... So I'm gonna go down this way and come up this way. I have no problem waking up every day, going to a PvP zone, and spending 8 hours a day PvP. Right? That's totally acceptable to me. That's the repeatable content that needs to be improved. Because then it doesn't matter how many hours it takes me to get to PvP, because then that's what I'm doing. So if there's only 10 hours of content a week, that's fine. Day 1, I blow through that 10 hours of content, and then day 2 through 7, I just go PvP. And maybe it takes you 5 days to get through that content, and then you spend 2 days PvP. That's fine too. So I am 100% about finding, you know, the slowest set of players that is consistently playing all the content, and then pegging the available content to their pace. It's just like, you know, I grew up in a really rural area, and we used to go camping and hiking and backpacking and all that stuff all the time. And one of the first things that my dad taught me when we went backpacking was you always let the slowest person set the pace. Because that person is not going to enjoy their time if they're trying to keep up. If they're having to rush, right? That means they're not looking around, they're not experiencing the nature around them, because they're just constantly eyes down, focused on trying to get through the trail as fast as possible so that they can keep up with you. And that's not fun. So the faster people can always slow down and smell some more flowers and look at some more trees and whatever. But the slow people, the more they have to speed up, the less they see and the less of a good experience they have. And I think that's why modern MMOs especially are having such a hard problem with retention. Is the game pops, everybody jumps on, the hardcore players play 24 hours in the first 30 hours, right? They clear all the content, they're in the end game, and they're immediately gatekeeping lower tier players, and they're immediately spoiling all of the experience for everybody else. And within the first week, they're a month and a half ahead than everybody. Right? So it took them a week to clear all of the content, to learn everything there is to learn about the game and just completely destroy everything. And now you have 3 months of content that you were going to try and get through, that you're now rushing through because you're trying to keep up with those other people. And that's not a fun experience. And you're not looking, and you're not exploring, and you're not getting lost. Right? Look at the way I'm playing this game right now. I am literally lost in a desert somewhere, in a giant-ass 18-wheeler. I'm having just the time of my life. And the pacing of this game is done, I think, well enough that even a casual player has an opportunity to play this game like this. to explore a little bit, to find, a cookie somewhere, to find that little thing that nobody else really got to yet. Because there's a lot of world to explore. And maybe somebody else has already been there, but maybe that somebody else hasn't posted about it, right? Maybe there's no information about it. Maybe you haven't seen that post about it because you're spending less time on social media learning about the game and more time in the game learning about the game because you're not rushed. And I think that's really important. I think that the developers of Once Human have done a really good job of creating that environment. And I'm excited to see, future scenarios, future seasons, how that stuff plays out, whether or not they divide the community into casual and hardcore players by setting up seasons and scenarios that are more catered to the hardcore and more catered to the casual. I don't know if that's necessarily a good idea, but it is a path that can be taken. I keep getting, stuck on nothing and freaking out on this road. I don't like it. But, I'm interested to see what more casual players think. Because I have a very specific perspective. I have never been a casual gamer. From the very first Super Mario Brothers, even back before online gaming was really a thing, whenever new Zelda games would come out, me and my two brothers, and sometimes my dad, we would break out the console, we would get on the big TV in the living room, and we would plug it in, and we would play, and play, and play. Usually, it would happen over a winter break or something like that from school. And we'd get the game for the holiday, for Christmas or whatever. And my parents were super cool about it. They'd get us some squeezy cheese and some Ritz crackers and like a 12-pack of Mountain Dew. And that buddy that I was talking about used to live with us when we played Fun Ball. Right? He'd come over, and we would spend 3 days sleeping on the floor in the living room, drinking Mountain Dews, eating Ritz crackers and squeezy cheese, and just careening through the new Zelda game. And we would take turns. Everybody got 45 minutes on the controller. And when it wasn't your turn on the controller, you helped solve puzzles and stuff, but there was sort of unspoken rules about backseat gaming and, what was okay to say and what wasn't okay to say. And, you wanted the person on the controller to be the person who was driving the character and not just the person who was doing whatever you said. And we were all good gamers. My brothers and I have always been very competitive with each other, and so we were always trying to be the best, and so nobody was ever messing up really bad. It wasn't like I'm really good at games, and then my brothers would get on the controller, and I would just have to face palm every time they did something. So we had, just the most fun we can possibly have, and I think I can't go through that. We're gonna have to go around. Big old truck off-road. Oh. Having a little trouble. Okay.
Someone getting tired
See,
of living?
no, it's not nice to shoot at people. I don't think they were shooting at me. But they're dead now. So, okay. Good times. But yeah, so even when we were really little kids, we were just super hardcore gamers. And that's just the way it is. So I don't have that perspective. I don't understand the casual mindset even a little bit. What am I stuck? Am I stuck on you? I hate these freaking trees, man. If I've got anybody in the chat, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. It is... Oh, I'm gonna get seesawed so hard. Please. I've come so far, I don't want to start again. Oh my goodness. Well, something's happening. We're moving a little. Come on, baby truck. Can you do it? See them wheels spinning. Come on. I don't think that I'm gonna get out of this. Oh yeah, I'm like totally off the rock now. Okay, well, back to base it is, and I am not gonna try and drive this truck back down there again. It's just not gonna be a thing, so we're gonna have to come up with something else to do. We've completely wasted the first almost hour and a half of this stream accomplishing nothing. Good times. Good times. All right. Let's turn this off because we don't need to go here anymore. And let's see about farming. Let's see what mods we have for... I pretty much destroyed every mod that I own the other day. So I am going to have to so status damage, this one already is what I want. So let's go to my web browser. And I'm going to look up once human mod list. And let's take a look at what's available in the burn department. Crit rate, conditional elemental damage. Elemental damage plus 10% when HP is above 80%, 10% additionally. No, when it's above 90%. Sorry, I can't read that screen very well. Oof. That's blurry. Fire rate, status damage, fire rate, weapon damage, weak spot damage, status damage. These are for helmets. Is helmet the one that I already have? No. Okay. Reloading an empty mag grants 10% reload speed and 15% status damage, lasting until the next reload. Okay. So this is the one I want right here, Work of Proficiency. That is what we are going to use. Alright. Helmet. Work of Proficiency. Alright, let's scroll it down to the mask. So the mask, we've got Frost Vortex, Burn, we got 2 burns. Crit damage plus 40% for enemies with burn. Not really what we're looking for. Every stack of burn grants plus 3% psi intensity damage. That's probably the one we're going to use. So Blaze Amplifier for the mask. Roll down to the shoes here. Conditional weapon damage and status damage. Taking no damage within 4 seconds grants plus 20% melee weapon damage and status damage. Nope. 10% melee. Nope. Conditional weapon damage and status damage. Having no enemies within 7 meters. No. Conditional refill ammo. Negative. And general damage. Killing enemies within 10 meters grants 20% melee damage, weapon damage, and status damage. I'm not going to be killing enemies while I'm bossing. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take this covered advance because it says weapon damage and status damage, not just melee. So, for shoes, we are going to take covered advance. And that's the one where if you don't take damage for 4 seconds, it increases your melee weapon and status damage by 20% for 30 seconds. So that'll be something that we'll be able to activate, you know, right off the bat in the beginning of a fight. For bottoms, we get crit, conditional melee, conditional killing enemies, no, conditional weak spot, weapon damage, status damage, elemental damage. So when the magazine is empty, status damage plus 10% for 12 seconds up to 3 stacks. That's almost certainly going to be the one we want. But let's look at this other one. For every 10% weak spot hit rate of the previous magazine. Nope, that's not what we want. 3 strikes, conditional weak spot, no. So we are definitely taking status amplification for the bottoms. Status amplification for the gloves. Elemental damage plus 18%, status damage plus 20%. Probably take elemental overload. So that's gloves, elemental overload, and chest. These are all defense. When out of combat, gain a stack, no. When HP is above 70%, head damage, no. When using a healing shot, damage reduction 40% for 2 seconds. That might be worth against bosses. When using a healing shot, movement speed plus 20%, refill mag, no. When out of combat, no. Having enemies within 7 meters around you grants 10% damage reduction. Taking melee damage from enemies grants an additional 10% damage reduction for 5 seconds. That's probably the one I'm going to want to use, because basically all the bosses do melee attacks. At least the spider and the dog, and they're the hard ones. Damage reduction, 20% healing received when 20 plus 20% when HP is below 30%. That one could be interesting. When HP is lower than 80% or 60% per all deviated state. When HP is above 60%, a kill recovers 15% lost HP. As we get into the harder modes, bosses start having minions with them, so that one might be useful, but I think we're going to stick with head-on conflict for the chest. There are a couple of these that I would willingly switch for just basic damage. Right, these munitions amplifiers, I don't know if they have a purple version, but I would take a purple version for that head-on conflict, and also for covered advance for the shoes. Take either of those. But let's get started here. So, I already have one of these mods that I want. Status enhancement. For the gloves, no, gloves was going to be elemental overload, but status enhancement at least works. So we won't do the gloves until last. For the so for the helmet, we've got work of proficiency, and the helmet is alpha. So where is Silo Alpha? Fee. 5, 4, fun. I assume Alpha is the first silo. It's probably in the first region, right? Is there a silo in the first region even? I don't even know. I was totally useless going through the first region. I had no idea what was going on. I was just running around. These silos are so hard to find. Oh, there's one. It's Sigma. This one's like up over here, isn't it? No. Or is it down over here? Yep, it's down over here. This is EX. So Alpha's gotta be over here. And it's gotta be right in front of my face. think this game does this on purpose because it hates me. Pretty positive that's what's happening. Hey, triples, of course. Yeah, I've been going through and looking for some people who are in a similar situation to me, streaming, doing once human stuff, and just throwing some subs around and maybe jumping in the chat for a minute or whatever. Something I can do when I'm not streaming. How are you liking Once Human? Oh my goodness, where's this silo? Do you know where Silo Alpha is? I'm having such a hard time. This is ridiculous. Why can't I find it? That's it. We're going to the internet. Internet knows everything. Silo Alpha. Location. In the Chalk Peak region. No. Been looking in the wrong zone. 80. Oh my gosh, it's like way over here. Hey, there it is. Alright. We're doing it. No teleport nearby. Your mother? Alright, let's go do the thing. Go shoot some things in the face with a big old sniper rifle. Because that's what gaming's really about. Riding motorcycles, shooting sniper rifles. Like the silos. That's interesting. Hey, somebody's got a vending machine out here. What do you got? Stardust source, special parts, peppercorn seeds. I actually think I need one more peppercorn seed. And for 200 energy links, I'm gonna buy those. Rubber. Actually, I need onion seeds too. I don't have very many, and I might want to use those. Canned meat, super HP boost. Heck. Gonna purchase some of these too. Man, this was super convenient. I'm very, very happy. Let's talk to homie here.
Ah, my favorite mayfly. I have quite the interesting bounty for you.
Ark Survival. I love Ark Survival Evolved. I have put in over 5,000 hours in Ark Survival Evolved.
If you can believe it.
But no, I use a sniper rifle plus a light machine gun. because it
It's
takes me
Jim.
back
Once
to
you
like
started
old
and
school
once you determine,
Counter-Strike days, way back before Source and all
alas,
that. Used to play like the original Counter-Strike,
Actually, I rather
and
miss
I always
Jim
used to run
Chandler.
around with an LMG
When he
and
was
either a
still
sniper
alive,
rifle or
he'd
shotgun.
come and discuss
So those
issues
are the
of
three
law,
weapons I'm using in this
morality,
game, because
justice,
it gives me a little
all
nostalgia.
those sorts of things with me.
our talks really touched me and helped me improve my operations. He truly was
I
not just a
wish
friend, but a teacher. It's a pity
desperately
that the old sheriff was
that
so
Ark
honest.
Survival Evolved
He had
wasn't
no
so
real money
riddled
left
with
and could only
cheating
leave me these
and
batteries for the bounty,
meshing
a
and all
rather
that
low
stuff,
price
because
for a
that game
cure
is
from...
literally one of the best games I've ever played. And you can't even play it anymore. It's just so unfortunate. Oh, that's right, there are lasers in here. I totally died when I came in here one time. Not sure why I fell. Because I didn't realize there were lasers. Open up this crate. I need to get rid of this sanity stuff. Eat one of these meats. And I don't have any activators, so I'll just have to kill some enemies and get some. Oh god. Yeah, old school claymores and old school campers were rough. You almost couldn't do anything about it. We played a lot more of the faster paced maps. Ice was one of the ones that we used to play a lot of. We always just played deathmatch. We never really got into playing like organized gameplay or anything like that. I mean, we were kids, so. Hey. Stop. There. Nerds. Always gotta check your trash cans. Always resources in the trash cans. And the medkits. Hey, got some activators. Alright, let's heal up a little. Ain't no sense running around half dead. This is actually my first time in Silo Alpha without a group. Just running through balls to the wall. Don't even really understand how this map works. Oop, need an access card. I'm sure there's an enemy around here somewhere. Will drop me one. Sorry. Your head had to explode, bud.
To your positions.
There is the elite. Kill that guy. And then shoot this guy in the face. Over and over again until he dies. Okay, that explains why I died. That's wicked smart. I would have never, ever figured that out. I would have just continued to try and avoid them and died a bunch of times. Because I'm like the most oblivious person on Earth. That's awesome. Good thing you told me that, because that's definitely going to be a problem in the future for pro mode. All of my teams are going to end up kicking me out. I guarantee that those claymores are in that Leah thing. I'm sure, because it's going to be like a progressive dungeon or whatever, I'm sure all of the silos are probably designed to prepare you for that specific content. And so not understanding the mechanics of one of the silos was certainly going to get me killed over and over again. What weapons are you running right now?
I hope I'm mistaken.
I assume increasing difficulty gives you more XP. I am already level 50, so it doesn't... By the time hard mode came out, level 50 was possible. So... Sniper plus shotty, that's definitely... What shotty are you using? But yeah, I don't think that the XP really matters, because you'll likely be 50 by the time hard mode comes out.
I hope I'm mistaken.
Dual Fury, yeah, that's the shotgun I use too. That's actually what I'm farming mods for right now, is the Dual Fury. Because I want to be able to do the hard mode bosses solo. Right now I can't. Dual Fury is such a good gun, oh my goodness. Immune? Gotta look for your Dual Fury. Gotta look for a calibration that gives they can give up to 150% reload speed. And you just reload insanely fast. I'm pretty sure that the last time I came in here, they had already defeated the boss by the time I caught up, because they were just running through, so I don't actually know this boss's mechanic at all. That takes you back out, okay. What is... What is the thing here? I gotta press Q? There's 3 of these. All sending power. Oh, you can't find the boss in this one either? Okay. We'll figure it out. It's gotta have something to do with these. There's a quest super early in the game where you get the voodoo doll, where you have to blow up something. Okay, it's immune to that. Is there... hang on. Can I... in the light, these things are floating. And it seems everywhere where there's light, they float. Do I need to shine some light somewhere? Here's a junction box. Looks to me like this is unpowered. Oh, that sucks. Actually, what probably happened, if there were 2 bosses, if you kill the main boss first, it starts a countdown timer. And so once you kill the main boss, you only have X amount of time before it throws you out of the dungeon. So if you didn't get to the secondary boss first, it probably just kicked you out. That actually happened to me, in one of the silos. Oh, hey, what's back here? Oh, there's just another one of these. It happened to me in one of the silos, 2 Silo Theta, because I thought that the main boss was the one where you do the reflections. I thought that was the main boss, and it's actually the other one is the main boss. I am gonna figure this out if it kills me. It can't be anything that you can't bring with you. Right, like it has to be about stuff that you find inside. There's a ton of these junction boxes. You've got floating stuff. Come on. Can't build mode. Nothing that I can pick up. Can't push any of this stuff. Climb on it. It's gotta be about supplying power. I meleeed it? I can't melee anything. Or melee this wall. Oh, with the electric baton, okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Well, I don't have the electric baton on me, so I guess I'm not doing that. Sad day. Can I craft? I mean, I certainly don't have the resources to craft it. I don't think there's a crafting... No, there's not a crafting bench in here. That's probably why there were so many whispers outside of this silo. Because there were just tons of whispers all over the ground. It was probably people saying, hey, if you don't bring a... There we go. Oh. This is not where I'm trying to go. Who's lost? I'm lost. But it's alright. We're gonna figure it out. We'll just run back through the whole map. That was the way to that other boss. Did I never go this way? Or am I just so bad that I missed this whole chest? Okay, well there's no way I need to go this far back. Wait, is that the final boss? Is there no... I assumed that was a secondary boss because you had to go through that little warp zone. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. That was the secondary boss. Yeah, have a good one. Enjoy your stream. It's insane how many hours I've played this game and still to not know about all of these different areas and all of their mechanics, because I didn't really look anything up, and I didn't, you know, I've been playing kind of slowly. Not worrying about being optimized or optimum.
Stand on the defensive!
What is blowing me up? Okay, why? Okay, somebody's just shooting grenades at me. It is really...
Target eliminated. Troops fall back into position and continue the mission.
Well, that was pretty bad.
Stay alert. Something doesn't feel right.
Okay. Gotta kill these grenading butt faces first.
Leave no survivors.
Alright. Good job. Let's see what controllers we got. Work of proficiency. Isn't that the one that I wanted? That is the one that I wanted. First time. What is up? Take that. It is violent, which is not necessarily what I wanted. Fateful Strike, cannot weak spot damage, crit rate. Crit damage, that's a pretty big crit damage right there. Damage against normal, damage against elite, max HP. Those two middle ones are not really useful, but we're definitely going to lock this. Alright, great. We can bail out of here. And go see about. Do I need to talk to you for this
Come here,
quest?
Mayfly. Yes, if you were a... That's alright.
As you wish. A sheriff's hat. When it seems that sheriff.
Hey. Let's see if all these whispers were about. I love waffles. Okay. Bring a stun baton with you in order to do the bonus fight in this bounty. Yeah. Good to know. Gotta read those whispers sometimes. Okay. Let's go to the next one. I'm pretty sure I can just come down here and do EX now. Yeah, EX does masks. I'll come right down here. Because of how long it took me, I can just teleport home. Because I'm bad. Because I'm bad. I'm bad. Okay. Show me the way. Oof. Vroom. I love driving my motorcycle. Love driving my motorcycle. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. Wind blew hot. Oh. Motorcycle's out of fuel. Boop. Okay. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is out, done we'll take our leave and... What's up, buddy? No, I want to talk to the T-Man.
Ah. But of course. Oh. No, nothing. But don't you trouble. Even if Mr.
Although the bounty case file has all the information you need, feel free to chat with our friend Jean if you
Hard
like.
mode.
Customer satisfaction
Going.
comes first, after all. Even for the...
Poof. Ooh. How do we get in there? I see a chest. Let me in. It really doesn't matter to me that so much of the stuff you pick up in chests seems kind of useless. I love picking up chests. It's my favorite thing in the entire world. In any video game, I am a loot goblin. And the fact that basically everything in this game has some sort of use, right? Even if you just deconstruct it into all those special parts. I love it. I'm going to reiterate, because I think it needs to be said every single day until it actually happens. The PvP in this game, in those engagement zones, need to give more resources than just Stardust Source. If you were able to get every disassembly resource through PvP, those engagement zones would constantly be chock full of people fighting over ownership so that they could get those resources. And the best and easiest way to do that is to instead of those zones giving you Stardust Source, they need to give you like crude star trace, and that crude star trace needs to be a currency that you trade at a vendor in the cities and be able to trade for, even if it's a finite amount of parts, although I think it should be an infinite amount, because that is the gameplay loop that you're wanting to encourage people to participate in the most often. Like, that's the content I want people to be just repeating all day, every day. And those are the resources that you need to be able to do that with. Those are the resources you use to repair. Those are the resources you use to put up turrets. Those are the resources you use to do all that. So, make it an infinite trade system. And just let PvP be the infinite part of this game. And for Prime Wars, find a way to do something similar for the PvE players. Obviously, I'm a PvP player, so that's where my focus is. But wow, that's a lot of enemies. Okay. Is that everyone? Can we just calm down? Are there any resources even to pick up? What are you doing to me, game? Where's my resources? I need the loots. It looks like there's gonna be 2 exits from this room. I wonder if there's gonna be 2 bosses in this silo too. Supercharged. Okay. We cruising. Gonna go shoot some more faces. Brody spiders. Brody zombie. Dead Grody spider. Dead Grody zombie. Pop. Pop. I have a sinking suspicion that I can't hit these until, yep, they're gonna get opened. Probably right now. This game thought it was sneaky, but I was onto it. My sanity is garbage right now. I need to drink. Sanity boost. I'll go ahead and do that before I accidentally pop this boss and get just absolute dumpstered. Toilet plunger. Somebody just throw something at me? Are you throwing crap at me? What in the hell? Not sure why I can shoot this guy already. Pretty sure he's supposed to just kick my butt when I go back there. Okay, we're not gonna waste the bullets. We'll just wait until we go back there and fight him. It looked like there was a hole in the wall in one of these, so I'll probably have to go through there. But let's keep looking around. Can I get through this door? No. Okay. Looks like this is it. Into a sewer. Okay. Aha. That's how we get through there. Big angry. Oh no. There's just no need for that. She wasn't messing around. These silos are really cool. I can't believe that I haven't played some of them yet. It's just silliness. I drastically underestimated their intrigue. I was so focused on trying to play PvP and stuff, which, I mean, is still super fun, and I definitely want to keep doing that. But, I let that take me away from some of the other content. I have never even been inside this silo before. Not sure why it wants me to go outside. But hey. Oh, it's not outside. Just pretends to be outside. What the fud knockers? Oh, it's like a red light, green light thing. So is it, if you move during the red light, you get stoned? Oh, and then you get teleported back. Okay, that makes sense. Ha! This is funny. Yellow light, stop. Oh, that's great. I love it. Get all the way to red. Am I safe over here? Nope. Darn it. Gosh darn it. Oh, okay, it didn't take me back that far. We're good. That was a super cool mechanic. Did I turn around and go back on accident? I turned around and went back on accident. Oh, this game got me good. Oh, you cheeky bastards. Alright, super cool. What an insanely wonderful mechanic. Hey now. Knock it off, super crazy people. Just get shot. Okay. It's another one of these big guys. I have basically the perfect weapon for this. Oh, you can only shoot that one when it's green. Okay, can I get up? Well, I don't think I was supposed to be able to get up here, but whatever. Okay, yellow. Shoot it. Okay, so you are gonna have to move around because you gotta hit it. Oh. You don't want to get caught up in the red light. Because it freezes. That's flippin' hilarious. This game is so darn funny. No. Oh, let me go. Come on. Well, poop. This is probably one of the most interesting boss fights I've ever seen. Lights are yellow. Lights are red. Can't move. I just have to sit here and take this. How do I destroy those? They're satellites. They appear to only have an effect during the red light, is when they seem to fire. So do I need to get like inside during red lights. Because like I'm moving over here right now. So maybe the problem is to not be where the red light can actively like look at me. I think that's probably the key. So if I destroy all the lights looking in a certain direction, then I can be in that direction and safe. Yeah, there's a red light right now. It's not getting me. And now I think we have green light. Yep. Very cool boss. Most wanted, targeted strike. Some good stuff from that. Let's see if any of those mods were the ones that I wanted. Targeted strike, hitting marked enemies, no. Every time an enemy is marked, attack plus 5% for 8 seconds. If I can stack up to 3 times, no. Okay. So we are going to redo this dungeon. But I need to use the bathroom. And maybe get a little something to eat. What time is it? It's almost 5. Yeah, I'm probably going to get something to eat. Yes, leave the dungeon. Dang, it took almost 2 million damage to get through that. That's cray-cray. Yes, leave the dungeon. Dang, it took almost 2 million damage to get through that. That's cray-cray. Yes, leave the dungeon. Dang, it took almost 2 million damage to get through that. That's cray-cray. Alright, so time to go get some eats and use the restroom. Be right back. Okay, I am here, but I am eating, and I will be back to actually playing here in just a little bit. But if you want to talk, hit that chat up, and I will watch it while I eat. All right, we back. Time to get at it. EX1 hard. Get in there. Oops. I always forget that even though I'm solo, I have to hit Y. So silly. Oh shoot, I'm almost out of shells here. Have to go. Silly me. Forgetting about my bullets. Sometimes I don't know where my head's at. That's not what I want. That's the one I want. Tungsten sniper rifle rounds. Tungsten sniper rifle rounds. And some more LMG rounds. We're gonna blow through ammo. We're gonna go through ammo like it don't mean nothing, 'cause it don't mean nothing. Don't say nothing. Okay. Get back on this motorbike. These silos are much more like vaults than I previously thought. Oops. It's fairly obvious where the inspiration came from, but they seem more like experiments that were happening while people were living above ground than, you know, the vaults were intentionally experiments on people who were living below ground after the apocalyptic event. And now the vaults have been, or the silos have been naturally taken over by the monsters that were created by the apocalypse, instead of, you know, the vaults were safe, sort of, from the apocalyptic events. Oh, you know what? I still haven't talked to this guy to get my rewards. Yeah.
You knew I could...
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
There we go. And, by the way, I have to say...
Heyo. And I love popping that dude in the back of the head. That's funny. Oh, there he is. I was about to say there was a person in here last time. Don't leave nobody alive behind you. You don't need anybody sneaking up on you. I need to explore, now that I understand this particular zone a little better. I need to see if there's like an offshoot into a secret area, because there have been in pretty much all of the silos. See if there's a secondary boss or something like that. What are you doing there, bud? Why are you so creepy? Yeah, that's right, there's like 1 billion enemies in here. Do you hear how the sound of the gun changes as you start to get closer to empty? Such a cool... Oop. That's what we can do. Hey. You stop that. Oh my goodness. Alright, I forgot all about that guy. Oh, I didn't think he could get in there. He got stuck last time. Man, you got a lot of hit points. You also ugly. Nobody ever tell you that? You ugly. This access card took me to a little side area where I got some resources or something. I don't think there's actually anything back here though. Nothing. There was nothing in any of these. Hello? I mean, either this is just a really weird sculpture thing, or there's something to do with that that I don't understand. If anybody's watching and knows if I'm supposed to do something with that, let me know. Try not to look stuff up, unless I absolutely have to. But I don't mind hearing from you all. Streaming is a collaborative experience, and I've always been a fan of collaborating to get through video games. Me and my brothers have been doing it since we were little kids. It's a lot more fun. You die. You die. Open up the cages. Kill all the dudes. Front row. Sanity check. Also pretty sure there was nothing in here except resources. And I've been wrong before. Looks like I was right. Alright. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, this is so bad. How was that entirely necessary? Ow. You know, I bet if there's a side zone, it's in this red light, green light area. Just to make it a pain in the rear. What do you all think? Like, let's see what's in here. Can I move around in here? No. Over. Okay, doesn't look like nothing. Still such a cool mechanic. Okay. That was interesting. Leave me alone. That's interesting. Thought I was clear. Oh. Available season rewards. Without being critically injured. Yay! Oh wow, tomorrow is the new phase. Crazy. That's actually really very exciting. Get the pro mode finally? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've got to get this Dual Fury build online. It's not, you know, 100% the best possible boss killing build. But, Shrapnel Carnage. 2 Shrapnel Carnages. One with precision, one with violent shrapnel. Or one with violence. Okay. Can I get up any higher? Doesn't look like I'm supposed to be able to. But I imagine if I had double jump and feather jump, could. We're leaving again because I want to check out those mods. I absolutely do not play like a power gamer. I play a lot, but I like to check my loot. I like to take it slow. I'm not just banging through these things once every 5 minutes, trying to go as fast as humanly possible, because I just don't find that enjoyable. So when I get a new mod that I haven't seen before, I'm going to step out, I'm going to go over to it, I'm going to take a look at it. Shrapnel weak spot hit, weight plus 100%, shrapnel weak spot damage plus 25%. That is an insane... Both of these are pretty good with their... The weak spot is probably better. Status damage reduction, damage against normal enemies, damage against great ones. You know, that damage against normal enemies isn't great because you want your shrapnel for boss killing mostly. But, god dang. Gonna keep that mod. Maybe run a shrapnel build at some point. I think it said you keep your mods at the end of the season. So honestly, right now is a good opportunity to be farming for, you know, those 3 and 4 attribute mods that you want for builds, you know, next season. I don't think there's any... Yeah, there's nothing over here. Okay. Oh, I accidentally got build mode on. Yeah. Standing on a desk. What a silly guy. Let me out. You have no right to shut me in. Alright. We are going to start getting through these just a little bit quicker, though. I know more now about the zone. Throw stuff. Hehe. Dude's pretty beefy. I really feel like there should be something about this to do. Mostly because I want there to be. It'd just be more fun. Oh, that spider. That spider. That zombie. Man, this game is fun. Holy cow. I am having such a good time. I love that you can blow arms off in this game. I mean, seriously, how ridiculous is that? Something it's important to note, if you're in the middle of reloading and something hits you in melee, likely you're going to stop reloading and have to restart the animation. But you can dodge while reloading and continue to reload. So, if something comes and tries to attack you while you're reloading, dodge. See, now why'd you have to do that in my face? Can't you just dodge? Man, I've got so much acid from this already. Oh, my goodness. Get me out of here. Can you tell that I'm outrageously bad at this game? Alright. Did I get a bunch of drops over here? Yeah, I did. Don't care about that. Gotta make sure I reload my guns. Alright. It's hilarious to me that this stuff also affects the enemies. Go, 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 go. Stop. Choo-choo. Welcome to Duloc, it's a perfect town. Here we have some rules, let us lay them down. Ah, they tried to come after me. Silly guys. Hey now. Oh. Bring him back down here, come on. No. Gosh darn it. Hey, a new kukri. I don't know these most wanted mods either. Well, that's not the mod list. Cause I'm wanted, wanted. Dead or alive. Wow. That's really good though. Weak spot damage, max HP, and weapon damage. GZ, what does GZ stand for? Is that Grats or? Weak spot, HP, damage against great ones. That could be a really good one too. Even damage against elites isn't terrible. Man, mod farming is fun. I should have done this a long time ago. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. You too. Running around, killing stuff with my sniper rifle. Click. Click. I think I like the silos much more than I like the boss fights, because the boss fights feel so manic, and I honestly just kind of enjoy the relaxing experience of going through the silos and fighting the bosses. I'm just too old for all that button clicking. I don't like that sometimes my bolt gets stuck, and I can't chamber another round and shoot again. I'm not entirely sure why that happens, but I am less than fond of it. Is that not the door? I could have sworn that was the door. Or does the door not open until I come out here? Piss everyone off. Something strange is going on this time around. So you know that just wasn't necessary. Nope. Get wrecked, nerd. He keeps giving me that same card, and every time I get a duplicate of one of those that I can't use, I just wish that the game would recognize that it's a duplicate and just give me some resources. Give me a little plastic. Give me, I mean, literally anything other than a useless duplicate card. Because then I just have 10 of them in my inventory for literally no reason. It is maddening. Spooky, scary skeletons. No. Okay. You're all starting to upset me. Die. Die. Oh, you think you're real slick. Die. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Nope. Oh, he's coming. Big time's angry. Where you at? Where you at? You giant sack of meat. Leave me alone. Oh, now they opened. Go back in my little cubby hole. Oop. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Ooh, 37k. I think that's my highest damage output yet. Booyah. I move so slow, 'cause I'm overweight. Day, me say day, yo. Daylight come and me want go home. Now there are some things to this boss's mechanic that I don't understand, that I'm starting to. I think it spawns creatures during the yellow phase, then freezes them during the red phase. Oops. let me back through. Sorry, then freezes them during the red phase. Then during the green phase, I think you're supposed to, like, reposition and kill monsters. It definitely does not expect you to do things the way I've been doing them. Because it's actively trying to impede that play. So it wants you to kill the monsters during certain times, it wants you to move during certain times, to try and make life easier for you. Instead I just keep running back to where it can't freeze me, and those antenna dishes can't... What the fuck? Oh no. Oh, so even when I'm frozen, can I still... No, I can't. Okay. Pretty sure we're on red light, right? Yep, just got frozen. There's the zapper thing. Just trying to zap me. Ah, hide behind a pillar. Yeah, I just always run back to the beginning. Let's see, lingering frost, not the one I wanted. Delayed blast. Thank you. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this particular silo. It's been a lot of fun. But I have to go back to base and break down all my stuff because I'm too fat. How's your stream been going? Got it, got it. Oh, this is all the way full. And so is this one. Okay. Noted. Acid and electronics. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. I usually wake up around midnight, 1 o'clock, and then I start streaming until 8 to 10ish in the morning, and then dink around for a little while. Usually about 4:30, 5 o'clock in the afternoon I go to sleep. I like to be awake at night, and in the mornings it seems more peaceful. During the day there's too many people running around doing too much stuff, making too much noise. I don't like it. Stresses me out. I need to go disassemble all of my weapons too. Let's see. I'll probably keep the Kukiri just so I have a melee weapon. Yeah, I definitely was not designed to be alive during a time in human history where there's just so much stuff and so much noise and so much happening. I have a real, like, hypervigilance problem. Ooh, I missed. And, so I always notice, like, every noise that's going on, and if I can't identify it, then I have to go investigate it, and it drives my brothers crazy. I live with my brothers, and anytime they're in the kitchen or something like that, and I don't immediately know, you know, what it is they're doing in the fridge or whatever, whenever they're making noise, I go out there and I look. And, you know, they've gotten used to it now, but they used to be like, why do you come out here every single time I'm out here? Change your game on YouTube Live. No, does it not say once human on there? League of Legends? Gross. Why would anybody play League of Legends? Okay, let's see. If I can get this changed. Stream settings. That is not it. Oh, maybe this edit button? Gaming game title. Once human. 2024. Save. Hopefully that does it. Thanks for the tip. Look at this. Oh, that's interesting. Busted floating lighthouse. Wonder if you can get up there. Awesome, thanks. I will remember to specifically go in and do that at the start of every stream from now on. I'm sure there's probably a way to make it a permanent thing or something, but I'll figure that out eventually. La la la, la la la. There's a glow up here. Deviated cord. Get that 20% action speed buff. I'm about to break my motorcycle. Should have repaired it while I was at base. Time to defy a little gravity. Yeah, I mean, I don't care whether or not YouTube cares what my game says or whatever. You know, it's like you said, you just get more views and you get longer views if what your description says is actually what's going on. I mean, I could give a crap less what YouTube or Twitch think. Have fun on your stream. When I'm all done, if you're still streaming, I'll stop by. Alright. More silos. You know, I actually didn't check the mods of the last run. Armor mods for the mask. Delayed blast. Before the bomb explodes, for every 5 hits taken, the bomb's ultimate damage plus 25%. Well, that's interesting. Is that for every 5 hits I take, or for every 5 hits the enemy takes? It's gotta be for every 5 hits the enemy takes. And this has gotta be for the bomber build, not for like grenades and stuff. I bet that's a very important mod for that build. So many cool builds in this game. Oh, I forgot to repair my weapons too. Man, I'm gonna have to go all the way back to base again after this run. Okay, dude. What are you doing? Oh, there's 2 people in there this time. That's never happened before. Crazy. Oh, that's because I'm not on hard mode. Exit dungeon. Maybe I was on hard mode. I don't know. Gonna run through here, shoot that guy. Oh, now there's 2 guys outside. They would just be changing everything up on me. So weird. Elevator going down. Well, I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, down, down. That was a sad shot. And the flames went higher. And it burned, burned, burned. The ring of fire. Tee. You almost got LMG bullets. You knocked that off. It's my stapler. What in the sandhill? What's going on? There we go. Hey-yo. This is what I say, yo. Wah, wah. Oh. Hey. It's not nice to sneak up on people. You either, brother. I don't care how big and ugly you are. You gotta follow the rules too. Boop. I got my hey-ho. This is what I say, yo. Meisty bear. Oh there, buddy boy. What the heck was that? Clipping it. Can I please? Or is it Alt 0? Could have sworn it was Control 0. Oh well. I can always just come back into the recording and pull the clip out. Gotta remind myself to do that though. That was hilarious. Die. Die. And die. Boom, 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 boom. This red light, green light thing is so cool. Oh my goodness. Bang. Bang. Choo-choo. Train. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. We're not friends anymore. Come on. There it is. Okay. Judging by my general performance on hard mode on the novice servers, I imagine when we start getting more difficult content, I am going to get dumpstered on. What do you think? Ooh. A level 3 atomic fire. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? What do we get? Unbreak blaze amplifier. Hey, that's the one I need. And another kukri. Mask mods, blaze amplifier. Every stack of burn grants. Oh, okay, well that's not necessarily the one I wanted, but it is also talents, so the element damage is boosted. Status damage reduction, weapon damage reduction, damage against elite enemies. None of those are really what I want. Oh no, status damage bonus. So that is what I want. Wow. Weapon damage reduction and damage to elites aren't really what I want though. Hey, that's pretty good. We're gonna lock that. Okay. Time to move on to the next. Gonna go out. Not challenging again. Man, I just be running through some ammo. I already did that. So the next mod that needs to get looked at is... Let's look at bottoms. Status amplification on the bottoms. Oh. Fee is shoes. Theta is chest. Securement silo side. So we're gonna go right over there. We are gonna teleport back to the base. Repair our vehicle. Paper doll. Insufficient materials. Right, because these materials don't auto black. I hate that every time I want to take the truck out and do anything, I have to pack up all my materials. If I could bring the truck in and use the materials automatically while it was within the boundary of my zone, that is what I need. I need that to be a thing. It's very important because I want to be able to leave my mats on my truck so that I can get some use out of it. Because I love the truck, but it's flipping useless. Oops. Okay. Repair time. Fully repaired. Fully repaired. Wow. That's a pretty good one. Repair. And going down to... I haven't done Psy on hard mode yet either. I haven't done a lot of these on hard mode. I was really not farming mods like I should have. Being a lazy bum. Running around doing too much PvP and not actually doing what I needed to be doing. I used to live right here. I was like the first one to move in over here, and then all these people moved in around me. I dipped. Can I please summon my motorcycle? Thank you. Here we go. Drive, 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 drive. Bonk. I got my hey yo. This is what I say yo. Oh, kind of had a weird little lag there. Yeah, drive it right out. If you kill the enemies here, they die. You know what tickles? You get an updoot. That's funny. You're a funny fella. Good look in there. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Good luck in there. Good job. Hard mode. Entrez-vous. Really didn't check to see if there was any preparation I needed to make. I've kind of... Oh, no. Okay, I remember this one now. Down we go. And like always, we try and kill as many enemies as possible before those enemies know we're here. What's the point of using a sniper rifle? You're not gonna get the drop on things. I say that as I immediately don't get the drop on anyone. Do as I say, not as I do. You're all better than me at video games. You can handle it. Yeah. Sometimes I'm just feeling it. Ooh. I mean, I know they're all standing still, but I don't think you understand what an achievement it is for me to go through a room like that and headshot everyone. It's an achievement. Anybody in here? Did I just dive roll into a very small room wielding a sniper rifle like I was gonna do something? Yes, I did. Okay, moving on. You swiped that Rosetta access card. Slap. Can't even see this guy. And that's why I shouldn't have shot at him. How is that dude hitting me from way over there? Please. Please. What a silly game. Stop moving. Stop hiding behind things. Just stand still out in the open so that I can kill you. I don't understand why that's so hard. You know what they need to do for people like me who are really bad and trying to stream is create a streamer mode where all your hits are headshots so that I can look like I'm really good even though I'm dog doo-doo. Press everybody on the internets. What do you think, Netties? You gonna do that for me? Wow.
Is someone there?
Bang, bang, choo-choo, train. Oh, I missed.
Is someone there?
Oh. Well, that's interesting.
I'm reloading.
Stupid railing. That guy just shot a grenade at me. Storage crate. I'm glad that I'm on to a silo that has Rosetta enemies, because I really need some gunpowder. Gotta have that.
Is someone there?
Tee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Tee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Okay. Boing. 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 Through we go. Through. Oh. Just instant death, huh? I really hope all the enemies don't spawn again. Can I open this? No. Hey, that was fortuitous. Okay. 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 Swoop. Swoop. Boop. Boo. Boo-doo. Hey. Hey. Oh, wow. Oof. That was a close one. Okay. Oof. Turn them off. We're good. We're good. Head-on conflict. Interesting. Bow, 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 bow. I'm not really sure what I was doing there. You know, this is the first time I've ever died at these, and now I've died twice. I'm telling you, being on stream makes me nervous, makes me play worse. When y'all aren't here, I'm like Shroud level good. Oh my goodness. Okay, we made it. It's fine. It's okay. Good golly. You guys got a shield this time. I forgot how to activate the boss. I do know that some of these enemies are already alive, and the rest of them come alive during this fight. Oh. You activate the boss by shooting it. Oh. Don't you shoot those icicles at me. Wish. that I had a better idea of this guy's weak spot. I think it's that... I mean, it's always the glowing part, right? Okay. Oh, for some reason the generator was off?
I'm reloading.
Okay, that guy's still frozen. Got the spike. Going ever so slowly up the stairs with the spike. No longer immune. I have a feeling that was true a while ago. I think I need to get higher to hit that weak spot better. And weak spots are important to me. Ah. Okay. Moving on to the generator. Got it. There it is down there, so we're just gonna float our happy selves. Oh my goodness. You cannot float while telekinesising. Pro tip. That's hilarious. By hilarious, I mean not hilarious at all. Woe is me. Unice you two.
Someone there? Open fire now!
Oh wow. Oh wow. That was incredible. I wonder if I can just break these generator covers before the fight. This one doesn't even really seem to have one. Ooh. I can. And that summons the people. Or at least I thought I did. Hi, frozen dude. What is going on here?
Get on the defensive!
You electrocuted me. You know what? It's time for the big gun. I didn't realize I was dying. This is kind of pathetic to watch. I'm gonna get him this time. It's okay. Here's hoping that I get the mod that I need, like, straight away. La da 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 da. Ooh, you dirty rat. You killed my brother. Mmm. Where are they shooting at me from? Oh, there they are. Oops. No! Cannot hit me with the grenades. Another generator. Oh, holy snap, there's a third generator. Well, isn't that just terrible news? Where's my ice pick? Oh, no, you don't. No. No. Okay, okay. You all think you're real cute, don't you? Told you I'd get it this time. Like a boss. Please. Please. Unstoppable melee momentum. I don't think either of those are what I want. I think unstoppable is the one that I'm currently using. Yes. Weak spot damage, mag capacity, weapon damage reduction, so the only one is damage against elite enemies. That doesn't help for PvP. For PvE, that's actually a really good one because it'll help me one-shot some elites. This one is weapon damage, status damage reduction, damage against great ones, damage against elites. I kind of like the one I'm already using. I might just get rid of this one. And I definitely don't care about melee. Which means I need to rerun this. And I don't really want to. I'm actually kind of over silos for right now. I think... Wow, it's 7 o'clock already. We've been live for how long? Just short of 5 hours? Alright, because it took an extra hour to get started today. Okay, well we still gotta keep going. We got at least 2.5, 3 more hours. But I don't think I want to do any more mod farming during that time. You know what I think, actually? Let's exit the dungeon. Let's go to eternaland. And I haven't really explored over there. You know, I've kind of run around the whole map, but I haven't looked at sort of what I can do in eternaland. So let's do that. Let's see what's up. Let's see, F8 is logistics. Island shop. So these are the things you can buy. And that is with astral sand. So here is what I want to know. This is astrolite. I'm supposed to be able to sell... Okay, so I can sell all these extra... Okay, we're just gonna go ham. If it's not currently in my storage and I have more than one of it, I don't need it. This one might be better than the one that I have, so... 3, 3, 3. Well, we only need one. My voodoo doll is better than that one. Gonna keep the butterfly just because why not? Keeping that mushroom because I'm gonna give it away. Okay, much better. Okay, so then I can sell these and get resources within. So if I grow a bunch of different stuff, then I can turn those things in here. So beet, wheat, beet, aloe, honeysuckle, catch carp, so any fishing I do, turn in, okay. Then export resources requires logistics points, which I don't have yet. And I don't have any resources in here yet, really. I'm actually confused as to why this ammo is even in here. Oh, because I think I took it out the first time I ever came here. Okay. And then F7. Okay, that's interesting. Building rules here are different. So we're going to have to keep track of that. Because if we want to build here to save blueprints to take with us into the next season, then we have to be cognizant of what it is we're building and what effect that will have. Also, let's look at our territory limits. Do we have territory limits? Okay. Construct the house, 0 of 3. Because this already has kind of a nice house over here, I'm probably going to like just make this my house. Because I don't make pretty things very well. And then I'm just going to construct random blueprints that I'm going to need in-game for other stuff. So this needs railings the rest of the way around. Do I have... I do have railings. Boop, 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 boop. Tell Mishoko about the construction of the house. Okay. So just wanted me to put 3 things up. I think the entire idea of Eternaland is awesome.
Good work,
I really
Meta.
like...
I astral sand. Give it a shot.
Place a tree. Obtained beach. Obtained beach. And a time-space canvas. Okay. So I want... Navigate to the Eternaland tab in the construction menu. Here are unique structures that can only... Okay. Well, let's place a tree. Boop. I'm a big fan of big trees. Confirm. Leave Eternaland. Why do you want me to leave? No, I just got here. Why do you hate me? Is that all of the quests? Build a planter box, harvest crops, catch a fish. Okay. I also need to build one of these canvases. Oh, that's interesting. Anything that I've ever gotten with mimetics is available here. So there's something to be said for just functional. Okay, there we go. I want this. I'm gonna put it up here. Respawn point. Fly. That is certainly not perfect, but okay. And we also need to catch a fish, which I have a rod for. Out of my regular backpack. And let's catch a fishy. I wonder if you can catch electric eels here. I wonder if you have the ability to, like, use... Even here, we still have the bug where it just runs away and I can't bring it in. I love that I can use all of my resources from the main game here in Eternaland, completely unfettered. And only if I put those resources into a storage or something does it keep me from bringing them back to regular play, to the seasonal play. Come on, run away all the way to shore, so I catch you. Or maybe I don't. It's so weird. Anyway, I have completed that quest. Claim, claim. One more. Then I get 30 astral sand. I have a ton of astral sand. And there is something that I want to build. And then we go... Now they say if you go up 2.5, you can fit a 5x5 set of planters. Now I don't know how many planters will fit. In here. I wish there was a way to snap 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we're just going to put into every corner. Okay, that needs to slow down. That's close enough. So I can do a 7x7 here. But what I want to do is I want to go up to 3 high. And I really want to stretch the limitations of the lighting. So we go right in the middle of the upper. That's not quite in the middle. Needs to move this way a tad. this way it's at. I want to get on that, but we can't. And I think that means that it's pretty well centered, since nowhere can I access the ceiling behind it, really. Okay, there we go. And then we need power facility. Put a solar power. Connect that up, and now we're connected. So we're 3 high. We're getting no light. Let's build structure. Let's open this. Let's get a ceiling out here. Let's snag that. Okay. Take it back inside. Place it. Okay, well, are we getting no light? Or does it need a reset? Because sometimes things just don't quite update properly. But I think we might just be getting no light. So let's destroy that. Let's put up a half, oh, that's a quarter wall. Put up a half wall. Put new ceilings. Okay, well, move this one. Take that down, put it there. Move that. Right there. Then drop that down right in the middle. So now you see, it looks like that lighting gets all the way to the bottom. So now let's check. No lighting. 80% lighting. No lighting. So we're definitely only getting a 5. This was a 3x3. Okay. When I build stuff, okay, it's costing astral sand, but it's not costing very much. When I destroy things, do I get all of that astral sand back? It looks like I actually might. That's crazy. Okay. Well. Okay. have small stone foundations. So we're going to go 2.5 by 2.5. Oops. Pretty sure it's 2.5 by 3. Darn it. Okay. We want to go a half a wall up. Not sure why looking down so far fixed that, but okay. And then for these corners, we actually have to use quarter walls. I don't want to do this. Oh, because you don't have to have support. That's funny. Still better just to stick the wall off the side. If I can get it to do that. Perhaps I need a better snap point. Or, I know what we need. I swear, if you don't snap... about you? Can you do it? Good. This is actually the wrong side for this. So what's going to happen is these tags are going to have to stick off each side. So if I do that one there, and these structures really hate this, don't they? Does a half wall do better? I mean, it wants to stick off of there just fine. Then it doesn't want to do this. So weird. Wants to do that just fine too. Can I get this wall to stick off of this end? Hmm. It's possible that I might have to make the entire base out of these quarters, but that's 4 per. That's potentially a lot of extra structures. I don't think I'll go over the structure limit. The structure limit is pretty high. Okay. So we can hang that one off. If we do that, this one's got to hang off this other way. Now, what if we don't do that? What if we hang this one off here? This one's already hanging off here. If you have difficult builds that you're interested in doing that are going to take funky placement like this, it will probably behoove you to do it in eternaland where you can use and reuse your resources, it seems like, just over and over and over again. Is it because this corner needs to be higher? Is this tree in the way? I love that I can just move trees. That's awesome. It wants to do it off of that one, and then it won't come move here. Ah. Why are you doing this to me? Well, none of these are going to want to line up like this because they don't want to do the half splitting. If I put those there, will they half split for me? Negative. If I put a railing, negative. If I put a wall, one whole wall away, oh, it just doesn't want to place there at all, does it? This is maddening. NetEase, if you have any kindness in your heart, you will find a way to fix the snapping in building. Because this makes me insane. Is this the way this needs to go? No. No, this is the way it needs to go. This is actively making me feel insane. What if we do this? Since they don't require support, oh yeah. What's up now? Okay. Okay. You're gonna get got now. I have defeated you, game. Oh, no you don't. You might think that you can win. But I promise, you can't. Yeah. Okay. So we get rid of those, get rid of that. We put 2 of the little ones right here. And we put a big one. Then we're gonna put another big one. Then oh, I had it. I was moving too quick. There we go. Whew. Okay. Now these will stack nicely up against each other. Not nicely up against each other. Okay. Get rid of that one. That's fine. So these crazy walls have to go up first. And then we put up half walls. Oh, also, we need a door. Why is this? Not lined up. I don't know. Whatever. Stone half wall. Okay. Not placeable right now. Let's get rid of that first. Now what do we got? Try the other one. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Sometimes you just gotta go into flight mode. Okay. Wow, why didn't I do this whole thing in flight mode? Jeez. Okay. So that's done. Can I go through the floor? Yes, I can. Alright. Okay, so there's two small, so it's in the middle of this small one right here. This is where we need the light fixture. Power facility. We don't want the power facility to be a part of the build. Because it won't necessarily be. I just want power so I can make sure that I'm in the middle. Which I am not. Oops. Right there. Nope. Nope. That's pretty centered. Now we just need droplets. They get to get a little room between them because they're going inside of these squares that I don't necessarily have all of. And they're just not going to end up being perfectly straight. And I don't really care. Three, two, three, four, five, two, three, four, five, two, three, four, five, three, four, five, four, five, four, five, five, sprayer. Okay. So let's get our wire attached. Actually, I want to do... So I want this whole thing already wired up pretty much when I do it. I don't want to be running inside to wire them. So what I'm going to build is a wall outlet that I am going to connect both of these internals to this wall outlet. And that way, when I build the structure, its internal power is already run. Now all I have to do is connect the whole thing to power. And since I have that, I don't need that. I don't need that. And so on my base next season, I'll have my power thing and I'll just come connect my power source to there. And then all of my internals will just automatically light up. We want to put this up to 50, say. We'll access items. Dirty water. I accidentally just dropped the dirty water on the ground. Yes, I did. Access items. Okay, can dirty water not go in one of these? Let's find out. Facilities. Kitchen set. Boiled water. Oh. Requires power. Okay. Take our boiled water, access, put it in there. It starts spraying. All the way over here, we're getting lighting, but we're getting zero irrigation. Zero irrigation. Zero irrigation. I should be getting some irrigation. Oh, it just hasn't gone through one water yet. Okay. I didn't realize it took quite so long to run through a water on these. In the meantime, let's take a look. Make sure 10% light. 10% light. This one's all the way in the corner, and it's getting 10% light. 10% light, so 5 by 5. So a total of 24 is definitely, it seems like, kind of the limit. You might be able to stretch it out to 6, but I don't I don't know. If you made the whole thing a 3x3 and packed these in real tight, you could probably get number 6 out here. And the end of it would probably be a little out this way. And the light might reach that far. But I don't know if it's worth trying. The irrigation seems to work just fine. So this is going to be my structure next season, and I'm just going to pack 4 of these next to each other with a water pump and an osmosis purifier. And one osmosis purifier should feed 4 of these. So I just want to save this building. I don't like these ones that are hanging off. Don't seem to want to be a part of... Oh, it's because I destroyed the floor underneath them. I thought I was winning. Okay, well... Oh, that's why. Okay. So we just have to be able to do this without the delete. You know what? It's not worth it. Okay. that snagged everything. Single crop farm. A farm with 24 plots, irrigation, and lighting. Perfect. Eternaland exclusive. Wow. So I can't use that. Isn't that a bummer? Well, I still can use these here in Eternaland. Although I don't want it here. So I am just going to destroy the whole thing. Cool. Now I guess I can just use that anytime I want, anytime around here. Because I'm gonna grow some crops here. Because I want to see what I can do with them. You know, can I make a bunch of stuff here and then at the start of next season take that stuff with me? That would be really cool. At least take some of it, you know. Start off with some decent foods, or I don't know. Bring some deviated veg with me. Or... Who knows? I think that's probably going to be it. I heard some people getting up and running around, and so I'm probably going to call it for the day. Appreciate everybody who came out. Appreciated the subscription and all the talking. And I'll be back first thing tomorrow morning. Have a good one.